Okay, there we go. Now we're back. Oh boy, sorry about that. We're gonna continue where we had left off. Um. The reason why I need to recheck stuff is, even though I was streaming this a few hours, like, even though the video will make it feel like it's not been a few hours, it has been for me. Hi, Shadow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you have a good morning. Time to ride a boat. We can ride cheap? That's great. Yeah, I haven't slept. My sleep schedule is utter crud, so I just decided screw it. Energy drink me up and let's play my favorite game. I'm gonna be playing this game as long as I can. Honestly. I love this game.
Is this your first boat ride?
She probably can't remember. Basically until I pass out. Yup.
My heart is fluttery. It happened as soon as I saw the capital. I'm too excited to be nervous. You are? Yeah, I mean, wouldn't it be awesome for you and me to jump in a boat and sail around the world? You and me? Well, other people could come, like Hubert and Sharia and maybe even Richard. We'd have so much fun, you'd forget to be nervous. And then we could sail around and try to recover your memory. That sounds nice. Hey, we're almost to Verona. Boy, are Hubert and Richard gonna be surprised to see us.
Yeah, and my dad's totally not gonna ground me even further. As long as they avoid him. What are the chances of me seeing him immediately? Ignore the fact that Hubert's probably glued to his side. Can't ground me if I'm on a boat, but now can ground me because I'm off the boat. So for a recap, for people who weren't here for earlier, this is Tales of Graces. This game is, well, where we are currently is we're currently at probably like the midpoint of the child arc of the game, which is basically the prologue of the game. Our main character, Asbel, is a little shit. And, one of the big characters of the game, Sophie, is basically the second biggest shit. Because she unknowingly enables this little shit. There is a chest all the way at the end of this. Oh. No, there is not. That is later on. Let's just use the dash. Which, apparently, the dash was not in the base game. I did not know that. It's been that long. Up we go! Verona, the wellspring of the wind.
Man, this city is huge. It's nothing like life back in Lont. Asbel?
What?
Sharia? What are you doing here?
I teleported here using my amazing sickly powers.
I came here to see a doctor. I should have known you couldn't stay away, Asbel. So what are you doing here anyway? I'm looking for someone who might know Sophie, but I also might swing by the Knight Academy. Oh, and I'm definitely gonna visit Richard. He's the prince, Asbel. You can't just waltz into his castle and start yakking away.
I won't go yakking away, I'm gonna yapping away. Don't worry, I could talk my way into any situation, Cheria. Just watch. Asbel, you're gonna get yourself killed. Just watch.
Sure I can. That's why he gave me this.
He gave me a ring.
Not just any ring. This ring proves I'm Richard's friend. Come on, follow me to the castle and I'll show you what this baby can do.
Cheria is now accompanying you. It's like she never left. I love that Cheria just walks out from over here. It's like, what were you doing over here? What doctor were you meeting? What, like, back alley doctor was helping you out? There's this really neat instructor at the Night Academy that I'd give anything to see again. Also, I went and looked at a bunch of things while I was away. Apparently there are some other kind of accessibility options in this game that there wasn't in the base game. So, I believe... Okay, maybe not. I think there's supposed to be something that can change... I think there's supposed to be something that's, better for colorblind. Maybe it's... Maybe system? No. I don't know. I might be wrong. Let's see. Up to you. A heavy, style, balanced, defend regularly. Rarely. Are you colorblind? No, I'm not colorblind, but it's good to know. Also, I like to use the colorblind options to be able to change HP gauges into purple. That's what I did with Marvel. But nah, I'm not colorblind. I've got a few friends though that are. Oh, it always comes back to the purple. Winter is so nice, the weather is fine, there's so much nature to see. I'm here from Strata, and it's certainly been worth the trip. You're here to see the prince? Are you kidding me? I was born and raised in Verona, and I haven't seen His Highness in person once ever. 'Cause there's no way someone from outside Verona could have ever seen him. Oh dear, this clothing looks like it's about to fall apart. I pulled this out a little bit ago. Maybe you kids would like it. Thank you, Grandma. Let's see. Okay, up that way. So we're not going to go that way just yet. We'll go to the inn first. There we go.
What a pretty ring! The stone is made of Creus, and you can really see the Aleth shine. Don't you think it's beautiful, Sophie? Creus. Aleth.
You said a lot of words I don't understand. Also, she has amnesia.
Hey, quit messing with the ring. I'm only borrowing it from Richard, you know? What? It's Richard's ring? Can't have it. Well, maybe I don't want it.
I didn't actually see that before, that she was actually, like, has it fiddling around with the ring in the portrait. I never noticed that little detail.
Yeah, right. You're always trying to take my stuff. But that's not even yours. It wouldn't fit your scrawny fingers anyway. What? Then you should give me one that does fit. Why me? Besides, you're too young for rings. I'll buy you one someday when you grow up. I remember that.
I'll hold you to it. Amnesia Girl had the look of a dead fish. Yeah, she does. She's great. I heard that the king's illness isn't of the natural sort. It seems that someone in the royal... I shouldn't say anymore. Yeah, you probably shouldn't. Some dried seaweed was in the closet. Why was it in the closet? The door's locked! Sophie! Bust down the door like you did my room! She did what? Nothing? Asbel! I spotted a Stratton nobleman earlier. That's a rare sight, to be sure. He was dressed like a real dandy, so I reckon he's someone high up in the administration. Talk to me. What's this? Children out traveling by themselves. That's the spirit, kids. Barona's a pretty big place, so you can let me know if you need any directions. It's not that I don't like him, but doesn't this sound a little too perfect to you? Come on, Victoria, do you have something against Captain Malik? This is no time for detours. Proceeds to do everything I can to not go to the place I'm supposed to go. Wow. The Lord of Lant is in town and staying at the inn at no less. That's rather uncommon. Perhaps he's here on some kind of personal business? Eh? So many words. I don't like reading. Reading's for nerds or Hubert. Yeah, so the reason why there's not that many is also this game is based on... The original game was based on the Wii, was like from the Wii, and then it got remade onto the PS3 when the Wii didn't do that well. And now this is a remaster of those editions. Basically, it's a remaster of the PlayStation 3 version, so... There is still, like, a draw distance issue. There's this thing where, like, yeah, there's not that many NPCs out really and about. But it's fine. It's still got its charm despite that. Hey there, here's my children's selection. Want to give dualizing a try? Trust me, you'll like it. Why do you have 3,000 money? What the hell? If you're planning to travel north all by yourself, kids, then I'm gonna have to stop ya. You and what army? A Turtles knows how to let it throw down, buckaroo. Justin, where have you been? How could you abandon your parents like that, you ungrateful little... When I was young and the Royal Sanctuary was still open, you could find water of absolution there. The bright eyes of the energetic dog seem to be trying to speak to you. Press the touchpad to switch between control modes. Oh, interesting. Pie sheet. Yeah, the Dark Turtles actually... So the Turtles and the Dark Turtles originated from this game. Okay, time to go visit Richard. Excuse me, sir. Would you be willing to let me in?
Mr. Guard, check this out.
That's the prince's ring.
Oh, you
It
know.
must be Asbel. The prince told us to expect your arrival.
Wow, it really worked. So, is His Highness busy? I'd love to chat if it's not too much trouble. I hope he has time. His father was pretty sick after all.
I shall inquire after his highness. In the meantime, perhaps you could wait somewhere less conspicuous. I suggest the square with the Valkaness Creus. It's a central location and easy to find.
Yeah, it's totally less conspicuous to go into a major tourist spot.
Besides, the Valkanus Creus itself is well worth the trip. You don't see a hunk of Creus that large just anywhere.
Sounds good. We'll go wait there. You heard the man. Let's head to the square with the Valkanus Creus.
I see. Now this way is opened up for us.
Wow. So this is a Valkanus Creus. I never imagined it would be this big. This thing is even bigger than the windmills in Lot. It's nothing like any Creus I've ever seen. What's its proper name again? Glow something?
Gloandi. It means the Green Mother.
Hey, Richard.
Sorry I'm late, Asbel. Sophie? Sheria? It's good to see you again.
Should you really be walking around by yourself? It's okay. I think he brought a friend.
Yeah, sure, just a friend.
Ah, gotcha.
The Valkanus Creus is both our kingdom's symbol and the source of her prosperity. It's our most treasured possession.
1 second. Just real quick, I've realized I need to charge my phone. Oh, boy. You can still hear me in the background, probably. Oh, right. This is actually a great scene, I'm not gonna lie. It's more of, Asbel's stupidity. I love it, though. I mean, I love a lot about this game.
But enough history. I'm pleased to see you all again. And
How's your father doing?
he's going to be all right.
That's great news.
Yes, although, well, he's recovering. That's the important thing. So, what's your plan?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe wander around town, see the sights?
That sounds fun.
You should come.
I don't know. That could be a bit tricky.
You don't want to come with us?
Oh.
No, it's just... he's a prince, you know? Well then, we'll just have to make him our honorary big brother. That's one way to go about it. Come on, let's take our new brother Richard out on the town. Asbel, people are going to notice if you're wandering around with a young man named Richard.
I don't think this is a man. It's a boy.
Right. So, what should we call him? Tiger Festival.
Oh, right, it's not his stupidity, it's the other one's stupidity.
That's perfect. These two are really something. Please forgive them, Your Highness.
It's fine, Sheria. I love it. From now on, I'm your big brother Tiger Festival.
Sweet. I've always wanted to have an older brother. Our older brother. Tiger Festival.
Exactly. Now, why don't you let me show you around the capital?
I'm pretty sure if you go around calling someone Tiger Festival, it'll make them more interested in who the hell that is.
First, there's a special place I want you to see. It's my way of thanking you for our good times in Lot. We'll go through the north gate and follow the road for a little bit.
Oh, wait, are we going out to
Where
fight?
exactly are we going?
Don't worry, you'll see.
Wait a minute. I don't know about... Hey, hold on. Wait for me.
And out and about we go, because now we have a prince on our side, so the turtles can't stop us. Take that, turtles! Screw you!
Get ready! Tornado blade! Right there! Tornado blade! Tempest strike! That was impressive, Asbel.
It was nothing. Leave that sort of thing to me.
I love the bond that these characters, like, slowly get as their kids. It really helps develop the story a lot more to me. It's like, was it super needed? A little bit, but the story could have happened without having as much thrown in about them. But it wouldn't have been as impactful, in my opinion. Ow.
Close call.
Sword Rain's been upgraded.
Here we go. Sword Rain. Tornado blade. Starbringer. See that? Try this on. Close call. Stand strong.
Though I can't wait for, like, when we're using the characters at their full potential.
You're amazing, Sophie. Where'd you learn that? Where? I wonder.
I love when it's like they keep asking her, like, where'd you learn this? How'd you learn how to do this? It's like, I don't remember. I don't have my memory. Guys. No bully. Whoops, wrong way.
Ready, everyone? Take a look at this. Oh, wow.
Not the most impressive scene you'd expect, like, I think a lot of people would say. But
Wow, you can see so far.
for these characters, it'd be pretty... I mean, for kids in general, it's certainly a sight to see.
Lant's not the only place with a great view. Sometimes I have the Royal Guard escort me here. I find it relaxing. All you see is land and sky and green. There's no pain, no suffering, just beauty.
I also found out one thing, actually. So the voice actor change thing, it's not in actually the base game. There's some additional scenes that required the English cast to come back, and it's for those scenes only that Cheria's voice will change to a different voice actress. So that's why she sounds exactly the same as I remember, is because it's the same voice actress.
I see this and ask myself, why must men fight?
I realized that this is
Why do
something I
all
wanted to bring up
arguments inevitably
since I
lead
was
to
curious.
war? I would give anything to build a world without conflict. But I suppose that's just a silly dream.
No, you can do it, Richard. When you become king, you can create any world you want.
My father used to say that same thing. But then...
Then what?
You can't tell anyone this, but my father isn't sick. He was poisoned.
What? Who would do that?
There are many who stand to gain by my father's death. And when I become king someday, those same people will come for me as well.
They try to kill you? Who are they? Let me at them. I'll take them out right now. Poor Richard.
It's okay. I just have to be extra careful from now on.
If you ever need anything, Richard, you just come to me.
Thanks, Asbel. I will. Come on, we should go back to the city.
Sure, just like, of course he's gonna do this. We don't need to fight all these enemies over here. We're gonna not really gain much anyway. Oh no, yeah, he means well. Asbo's a little shit, but at the end of the day, his heart's in the right place. He's a kid who thinks he understands the world better than he does. And that kind of bites him in the butt sometimes. A lot of times. Uh-oh.
Oh crap, it's my dad. Was that Asbel? You can come out, Asbel. They've seen us.
Well, I guess it's time to face the music.
Asbel? I don't believe what I'm seeing.
Hey.
Lord Aston, I must return to the boat and continue with preparations.
Yes, of course. I leave it to you, Mr. Oswell.
Goodbye for now, Hubert. I look forward to seeing you again.
Huh?
Yes. Goodbye.
Asbel, what are you doing here? And Prince Richard, is that you? What's going on?
Well, you see...
Never mind. It doesn't matter. I suppose I can forgive you this time.
You're forgiving me? That's not like you.
Your Highness, I pray my son causes you no
He's an
further
imposter.
Dad?
trouble. I must return to the inn. When you're finished with the prince, meet me inside.
That was weird.
He's never this nice. What's going on?
He's an imposter. Bro, what's going on?
Wait, why do I care? Now I don't have to sneak around anymore. This is great.
Are you alright, Hubert? You're being awfully quiet. Are you upset we've been exploring the town without you?
Look, we weren't trying to leave you out. It just sort of happened. They did this on my behalf, but we should have invited you along. I'm sorry, Hubert. We spent the whole time trying to hide Richard from people. We had to pretend he was our big brother and everything.
What about me?
Huh?
Am I still your brother?
Huh? What are you talking about? Of course you are.
Yes, of course.
What's gotten into you?
Maybe he doesn't want to share his only brother.
You jealous.
Maybe he thinks we stole you away from him.
Hey, cut it out. That's enough. You're embarrassing me. I know what to do. Let's take Hubert out and show him around. Perhaps you would like to see the castle. Can you really get us all in? Well, we'd probably have to sneak you in after dark. We can't use the front door, but I know a secret passageway that'll work.
No?
That's awesome! I found out about it from some old documents. I just tried it a few days ago.
Oh,
It leads
nice.
from the castle to a building called the Royal Sanctuary. This is a great plan! Then it's settled. We'll meet tonight in front of the Royal Sanctuary. We'll be there. I have to get back before people start to miss me. See you tonight. See you later. This is gonna be great. I told you we could count on Richard. I'm so excited. Aren't you excited, Hubert?
Sure.
Okay, let's head back to the inn and wait for it to get dark. This is gonna be seriously great.
Hey. The second-born son, the second son of Lord Aston. Might he secretly wish he could be Lord someday too? Learn the crossblade art, gain 20 HP, and gain verse max HP enemies get critical +1. Let's go ahead and rest here, and then we go in with the next stage of the game. What's in here? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, closet rice. You go with the closet seaweed. I like it. Oh, okay, that's good. So it gives early access of some stuff. Oh. Holiday skits. Definitely have to do these later on. Oh, okay, so I did see this. This is cool. So, for people who didn't know, back in the old days, when you pre-ordered games from GameStop, sometimes you got little benefits. And this was one of those benefits from like the early days of like the PS3 version. There was like a cameo costume set from Tales of Destiny 1 and 2 that you could get for 3 of the characters in the game. And this was that set. Really happy it's still in the that it's in this game as well. So a lot of the overall DLC from like the from the PlayStation 3 version were made available for this game, just basically free of charge, which is so very nice of them that they don't turn it into actual DLC that you have to buy. I bought a lot of the DLC back when it was just on the PlayStation 3. But to be fair, I didn't buy that many games for the PlayStation 3. These skits were not in the base one for the English version. So I think these are all the stuff that they had to like kind of like get the voice actors back to re-record. These were not in the base game for like the English version. These were only apparently in the Japanese version. Basically, it gives you early access to these magic cards that are used for a mini game later on. Outside of it, there's a lot of stuff. I think this wasn't something that was originally in the game. I don't know if this was Japanese only as well. But there's some that are obviously, as they say on here, early access. You can get access to these later on, but okay, that's cool. So there's a lot of these that you just get early access to items and such if you really want to. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do the early access stuff. But these stuff we'll do later. Oh, wait a minute. Does it give you... Oh, I kind of want those. I'm not going to lie. I might. I'm considering it. Maybe get the early access costumes, though. Because it's not a bad thing. It just gives us costumes. But it means that we don't do the, it means we don't do, the proper, whatchamacallit, quests for them. So, that's the downside. Okay.
Everyone ready? All right. Let's head to the Royal Sanctuary. Hopefully Richard's already there.
see. Where is there no rice? Go back in here. Go back up here. There we go. Now let's go back over and dualize some more stuff, because there's some food items that we can dualize to make, well, just make some more food. More rice! So we can make... Ooh, we can make some apple pie. Prevents paralysis. We can make some... beef bowl. Very nice. A salmon pie. And a quiche. I've never heard of a salmon pie. Interesting. I feel like it should be called something else, because I don't think it's a salmon pie. Let's just use those right now. Save that for later. We'll just go further. I've never seen this girl act so serious about something before. Maybe she actually has a chance. I'm trying to picture myself in the future with my cool shop open for business. It's called Image Training. This classy cat's lavish eyes seem to be trying to speak to you. If you can't figure out what to do next, just press L1, meow. Head to the Royal Sanctuary. Hello, sir. Run on home, kid. No time to be playing around. No. I want to play around more.
Is this the Royal Sanctuary?
It seems like it.
I don't see Richard. I guess we'll just have to wait.
I love that Sophie's just in the background. Still in the background. The two of them just messing around with each other.
Man, he's really...
Still in the background.
Maybe we should give up and go back to the inn. Something important probably came up.
Richard would never break his word. He'll come, I know it.
Aw, they're playing with a cat. Oh, but she started coughing.
Asbel, I think we've waited long enough. It's very late now. We should get back.
I don't understand. Why didn't he come? Hey guys, come here. I found something.
I like how they've been sitting there the entire time.
Come on, let's check it out.
Let's go look for clues, everyone! I don't think we should. Why not? The Water of Absolution. Water drawn at Barona's royal sanctuary. It's believed to have the power to exorcise spirits.
This water purifies one's body for the absolution of worldly sins in the hereafter. Asbel, do you have any idea what you're saying right now?
Hell no.
Nope, not a clue. How about you, Sharia? I don't really know either.
It means that even if you did a bunch of bad stuff when you were alive, you'll be forgiven when you die.
Aw.
I knew Hubert would know.
You should pay more attention, Asbel. I won't always be around to explain things to you.
What's up with her?
Asbel,
Sorry, Hubert. What did you say?
forget it.
Oh, come on, don't get all sulky now.
A secret passage.
This must be the entrance to the secret passage. Well, we've come this far. Might as well go inside.
No, it's dark in there and probably dangerous. Plus, what if Richard comes while we're in there?
Richard has to use the passageway to get here, right? We'll just meet him on the way.
I mean, they could always just stay outside.
Ooh, maybe we can find him and scare him. Come on, let's go.
He's such a little shit.
Hostiles.
Oh boy, that hit hard. Yeah, focus on me.
I think that's all of them.
Okay. Little hard hitting, that's fine. Learn crossblade. Yeah, the enemies in this game are actually pretty cute.
Hostiles.
Okay, that's not good. Okay.
Close call.
Let's see. Uh... Might want to lower the difficulty for this area.
It won't open.
Asbel, look! The gap between the door and the wall is packed full of dirt.
The door won't open because it hasn't been used in a long time. This stupid door is really pissing me off. I won't let it beat me.
How can you win or lose to a door?
Play D&D and you'll understand that one.
We need a grown-up to open it. I want to open it and see what's on the other side. If I have to ask a grown-up, it's like I lost.
Who cares about the stupid door? Let's just hurry up and see Richard.
I'm gonna be real, a lot of people, I'm gonna say again, in D&D would have the same mindset as Asbel, and they could be 20 years older than him.
I will smash you open one day. Never forget this.
I don't believe this. He just vowed revenge against a door.
Crap, it won't budge! How could this happen to me? Let's see. I don't even know where. Oh, actually, we are going the right way. Well, not the right way, but the way to treasure. Apple Shells, great.
Hostiles.
Honestly, it's not a bad idea to possibly have Sophie be the controlled character here, because she has strength against spirits, but,
Scared.
oh, poor Bean. Still good to have her as, like, kind of, like, not being the controlled one, since she's gonna be our healer, for the most part. Another glass sphere.
I fight for justice. No.
I am so glad that MP does not exist in this game. Reaper's Toll, lovely. Let's see. And this door won't open. I don't know the correct way, so we're just gonna try and hope that this is not the right way. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure. I was like a little worried that it's like, oh, is it gonna just force us? Right, it's the save situation.
Asbel?
Oh, this is a sad one.
Really okay to come in here like this? Hey, stop hiding behind me, Hubert. I'm just as scared as you are. But...
Asbel...
What's that? What is what? Knock it off, Asbel. No, look. It's right behind you. Or not. I totally fooled you guys. That is not funny, Asbel. Hubert, can you stand? Oh. I... Did you just... pee?
Don't worry. I won't tell anyone this happened again.
Really? Think? Wait, what do you mean again? What did Asbel tell you?
Oh, they're such a bully to the kid. What did he say? How dare you?
What is it, Sophie?
This place is dangerous. It's not safe to be here.
What do you mean? Huh?
Asbel, look!
What? Wow.
What the heck?
Hostiles.
Oh god. Oh what? Okay. Gotta be paying attention to that. Okay. Once again, they bully our poor Bean. Oh god. I might switch us back to moderate. Okay. Oh boy. Get up! Come on. Oh boy. Oh, that's such a powerful line right there. I don't want to die. You're fine. Oh boy. Hey! You focus on me! Oh boy. Up you go! Oh good. Up you go! Oh good. We're fine. Okay, we did it. We used up every life bottle, but we did it. There we go.
The air feels dense. Whatever it is, it's getting closer.
Mm-hmm.
Asbel, it's not safe here. We need to leave right away.
There's nothing to worry about. We already took out the monsters.
You should probably take
There's somebody
it,
over there.
like her advice. Oh, that's not good.
Hey, wait a minute. Isn't that...
Asbel, don't go over there!
Richard, are you okay? Hey, Richard!
Oh dear, what do we do now?
Why did this have to happen to him?
Uh-oh.
Saria, Hubert, look out!
Huh? Oh, that's not good.
Saria, Hubert!
That could be killing blows, honestly.
What the heck is that thing?
They're not the strongest. That's also very, not good.
Stay back!
Yeah, my wind sword will protect me! Ah! Nah, Sophie, don't be a hero. I got this.
No, don't!
I'm a knight. Ugh. Okay, that's a problem. Ugh. You're gonna be the protagonist now, Sophie. Tag in.
Happening. I don't believe it. Sophie.
You will pay for this.
Oh, she's gonna go Super Saiyan now. I like this scene. Honestly, like, the animation scenes in this,
Destroy you!
they're really different, and I like them than what I typically see, you know? I think they used, like, what was it? I think, like, a pastel coloring for, like, all of the animations. And honestly, most of like the design in general. I just really like it.
Thank goodness. I'm so grateful. Thank goodness you're awake.
This is all my
I got stabbed by the claw though.
mistake. I shouldn't have brought you here. I'm so very sorry.
Asbel, I think I understand. Back when we fell off the cliff.
It's so
I
quiet.
understand the reason why you were happy.
She understands. And now everything will be better forever. JK.
Sophie!
Hey, you lost. You lost fair and square because of the Fade to Black cutscene.
Sophie!
That's not good. We got stabbed and it didn't affect us. She got stabbed and it actually affected her. Uh-oh. Ah, she blew up. What happened?
Sophie!
Where am I? I'm home. Is my door still busted?
Where?
Everything hurts.
Asbel, you're awake.
Dad? Where am I?
You're home. You've been asleep for several days.
What?
Where is everyone? Where's Sophie and Sharia and Hubert? And where's Richard?
Richard? I didn't hear anything about him being involved.
Richard must have made it back to the castle.
Sharia and Hubert are alive and will be fine.
What about Sophie? What happened to her?
She's dead.
Sophie's dead?
Do you see, Asbel? This is a direct result of your careless actions.
Damn, gonna play that card right
You
now.
wish to be responsible for people? Start with yourself. Start by changing your attitude and obeying your father. Become a proper lord and dedicate your service to the memory of that poor girl.
Is that how I take responsibility for Sophie? I need to apologize to everyone.
Sharia was quite worried about you. I suggest you look for her first.
What about Hubert?
What about Hubert?
You will not be seeing Hubert again.
What? What do you mean? I thought you said he was okay.
Hubert has been adopted by the Oswell family of Strata.
I'm sorry, what?
He's been adopted by the Oswell family? Wait, what
How
are you talking about?
dare
What do
you?
Adopted?
I mean exactly what I said. He is Hubert Oswell now.
Are you insane? No! I refuse to accept this!
This was a very difficult decision, Asbel. I hope you can appreciate that.
This is so like you! You don't tell me your plans, you don't ask my opinion, you just do whatever you want and expect everyone to play along!
Asbel, I will not have you speak to me in that tone.
I'm done, Dad. I'm done listening to you.
Then what course of action do you plan on taking?
I won't become the next Lord of Lant.
Excuse me?
I said I won't become a Lord. I'm going to train at the Knight Academy.
Mm-hmm.
I'll become strong enough to protect everyone. I won't ever let someone I care about be hurt again.
Oh boy,
Sharia?
the downfall of everything.
Asbel, what happened? I heard shouting.
I'm leaving. What? I'm going to become a knight. The strongest knight who ever lived. No, don't go. Please don't go. I know Sophie and Hubert are gone, but I'm still here. I'll take their place. I'll never leave you. You'll take their place?
Not the greatest thing to say, but right now it's not exactly great for her either.
So you'll be my little brother instead of Hubert? You regain Sophie's memories for her, even though she's dead? Don't you get it? Hubert is gone, and we'll never see Sophie again. Never! That's not... I'm sorry. Oh, damn it! I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Sharia. I'm angry. But it's not your fault. It's all my fault. Does that mean you'll stay? Yes. I'll help you, Asbel. I'll help however I can. Sharia. I'm sorry. I know I said I'd stay, but I can't spend another day alone.
You little shit.
Inheriting my father's title isn't enough. If I'm not stronger, I run the risk of hurting or losing someone again. I have to become strong to ensure that never happens. So that's why I'm leaving. I'm sorry, Sharia.
There's better ways to handle this. And why do they let him get on a boat again? Gosh darn it, Aston.
Here we go.
Hey, excuse me. My name is Asbel Lant. Is anybody in there? I'm here to enlist in the academy. I'm not leaving this place until I become a knight.
Childhood's End. Childhood End complete. That's the first phase of the game done. Or, well, more like the prologue of the game done. Seven years later.
It went that way.
Right. We will survive.
Press X to draw your sword. B arts tend to differ among characters to a greater extent than A arts. Learn how to use them to your advantage. Enter in Asbel. Now much older. Asbel now has actual attacks. Quick Slash, which is still a strike. So Quick Slash is what Ta was, and then Nimble Fang is the first one. I can't remember what it was. Actually, dang, no. I think Nimble Fang became like a combination of the other three potentially. But so he has Strike, Amorphous and Strike, which is this is Stagger Strike. There is Quick Slash, a quick strike with a sheath stored. You can change the attack pattern with the directional control. Nimble Fang, a strike art that delivers 3 swift kicks in rapid succession. Dual Impact, a combination striking and crushing attack that sends foes flying. And Burial Blade, a swift draw and slash of the sword. It boasts an impressive reach that punishes unprepared enemies. We got Wolfwind Fang, a flurry of ring-shaped vacuums that send ensnared enemies to the left. So, This one is Insect and Aerial. This one's Amorphous. This one has Strike and Impact, Nova, Slash, and Petrify, and Reptile, Beast, and Slash. So that's kind of what these kind of all have at the moment. There's no skills put with them all. I think that what it is that his titles have changed now, effectively. Let's see. Yep. Little Rascal has now given him Demon Fang and Wing Crush. Lord's Heir has given him Shockwave Slash and Stagger Strike. And Pact Maker, as well as Aspiring Knight, a new one that he has gained. This one gave him the Wolfwind Fang. This one gives him all the same stuff as before. His unique is his Bronze Scabbard. So now he has like his own unique, just like how Sophie had the anklet. He has a Bronze Scabbard. So every character has like their own like unique thing that kind of is like their own little equip that kind of relates to them. I think that it kind of I don't know if it changes their like for appearance wise. I don't think it does. I love how Asbel moves around.
Okay, mow him down. Strike, not yet.
I feel like it's quieter. Ow.
No one can stand before my blade.
We got Chicken. Gain Nimble Fang Adept. Burst Arts or B Arts are now available in battle at the cost of 1 CC. He can draw his sword at any time and gain access to a whole new set of attacks. Use X to draw the sword and B and unleash the B Arts, and use Circle when you want to sheath the weapon. So everyone has their own way of fighting with that kind of stuff. It's kind of just learning everyone's stuff. I really like Asbel because Asbel is, I think, the one character who really doesn't gain magic. So he's just full-on physical.
Well done, Asbel. I see my worries about your first field mission were completely
And also one of the best characters in the game right here.
Sir, my success is due to your superior instruction.
You don't have to be so formal. Just keep doing what you've been doing, and we'll be fine.
Sir.
All right. Let's go over the mission briefing one more time. We are here to investigate Orlan, a village located on the far side of the forest. It has a population of about 50, give or take, mostly employed in forestry. A few days ago, the Royal Knights received word that the residents of Orlan had suddenly vanished without a trace. Our mission is to meet the Knights investigating the area and provide them with whatever assistance they require.
We will do this.
It's an
And we will
unusual mission.
destroy
Keep your
anything.
guard up and be prepared for anything.
Understood,
This
sir.
concludes the briefing.
Oh, whoops! I didn't grab that stuff for when we were for during the kids aspect of the game. Teehee. Let's see. I like only taking these when we have the character. Do, 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 do. So, just by having the titles doesn't mean anything off the bat. To get the costume, you need to use it a little bit to, you need to use the title a little bit just to, unlock it. A lot of them just give a basic stuff, which is just, like, physical attack and vitality. So, not the greatest in the world. But good to have for the future. This will give us... Nimble Fang will increase its crit rate by basically 30%. And hold circle while taking damage for a low chance to counter. So that's fairly nice. Initiate of the Sword. I believe this is a level title. So we will gain access to... We don't get access to anything, but this gives us damages increases for Shockwave Slash, Wolfwind Fang, and Demon Fang. I'm tempted to go with this first, honestly, but I'm also tempted just to get ourselves some outfits. I'm gonna go with that though first, because critical rate increase is very nice to have. And then we can get this one next so we can get our Krius attack up. Because I think the Krius attack is benefited by the burst art.
I want to give you something.
No? An Elf Mixer.
It's an Elith mixer.
We have some real battles ahead of us, so it should come in handy. I know you've probably trained with one before, but let's go over it again.
Yes, sir.
Time for the tutorial. The Elf Mixer is a tool used for cooking dishes during battle and for creating various items. It's a device that belongs in the arsenal of any true warrior. First, let's set a rice ball into it. Simple no, on the condition listed next to in battle is met, the little rice ball will automatically restore some of your HP. In other words, always have something in the mixer. It is very nice to have. You can select 3 items can be set at once. Go ahead and select one of the empty slots. When you select certain items into the mixer, it'll produce more of them while you're out and about. If you see while traveling 10% produce chance, that means there's a 10% chance the item will be produced after a minute or so of walking around. Once an item is in your collector's book, you can set it even if you're not carrying any. So this is very nice as well, and it just consumes the Elith. This is why I wanted to get extra Elith, just so that way we could be consistently making stuff and consistently improving upon stuff. Remove. It can't produce items without Elith. Fortunately, you can charge Elith at most shops, so don't forget to fill up whenever you can. Lastly, as you know, Elith mixers are tools that develop over time. By cooking dishes, you can increase the maximum amount of Elith the mixer can store, and by producing materials, you can increase the number of item slots. It's like the old saying goes, he who rules the mixer rules the battle. So you want to have at least one dish in there, so that way you're increasing how much Elith you can store. And you want to put more of the materials in, so that way you increase the number of slots you have. Personally, I think it's better to increase your slots first, more than increasing how much you can store, but that's just me. But because we took the plus 500, we don't have to worry about the how much you can store right now.
That's it. Now let's
You joining us? Heck yeah! Ooh, Scout. Party Elf gauge growth up. X bird, so bird resistance up. Evasion, not in the active party. Post battle HP plus 3%, so that's another like nice little thing. rank 5. So, parry heal. Expert again, so that's nice. Explant, Rock Lance. Max CC +1. Photon Burst, Rock Lance. So, Malik is an interesting character. He's kind of like both a... He's for the most part a caster, but his arts are very interesting. He has... let's go ahead and actually just... Let's set him as the main one, real quick. So... he uses what's called the Bladerang. The characters in this game use pretty interesting... Like, some of them use simple weapons, some of them use really creative ones. His is basically a boomerang that is also a sword. So, a lot of his is, like, he's, like, kind of like a close to mid-range, a little bit to long-range, but, he's mostly, like, a close to mid-range kind of fighter. He's cool to have, though. For him, we can technically do this if we want to. I'm going to. And grab that one. Okay. So I think his are also, yeah, costume, vitality. There's a lot of titles you can get in the game. So you're going to be constantly improving on stuff anyway. I think... Well, this is... I think the bench HP is nice. I think I'll get the bench HP. Focus on getting the Exceed. And then we'll go and get him some costumes, potentially. Is what will be for him. Let's see. When in battle, 10 seconds. I don't like that. Hit with poison. Hit with slow. Hit with paralysis. Party's HP is less than 50%. I think you can change them, I'm not sure. Let's go with... Yeah, let's go with the beef ball. Requires 30, but that's not too bad. Life bottle. We don't have any books, but the books help with... It's better to use books when you have, like, more spaces, but basically these can give you benefits. Or also give you nerfs, depending on if you want to play with the challenge. Let's go ahead and make some bread. So bread will just constantly be happening. Get some life bottles in and get the beef bowl, just in case.
I can't mess this up. I must prove my worth to Captain Malik.
Problem?
Not at all, sir. I'm ready to proceed.
Asbel, I'd like you to take the lead until we reach Orlan.
The lead, sir?
I need to see what you're capable of. If monsters come, I will provide support only. Remember that fleeing is always an option if things go badly.
Understood, sir. But rest assured, I will not flee.
Don't be foolish. A knight must always know when he's overmatched. I will not think any less of you for it.
Regardless, I won't flee. Forgive me, sir. I'll make preparations to move out.
All right.
One of the other things I really like is that a lot of the characters in this kind of have pretty close relation with Asbel. You've got Malik. Malik is his like instructor. Hubert's his brother. Cheria's childhood friend. Sophie is literally someone he's sworn to protect, and she's the same for him. Richard is a kind of like a best friend, effectively. Most of the characters in this game have close ties with each other. There's pretty much one character that doesn't really start off with close ties with Asbel, and it's kind of funny in my opinion. They're also one of my favorite characters. Honestly, a lot of characters in this are my favorite, if I'm gonna be completely real.
Great work, Captain.
You're not doing
Okay.
so bad there yourself,
I
Asbel.
feel like I want to buff up the sound just a little bit for the stream. And then also a little bit for myself. Don't know if I'll have to do something with like the sound settings, but we'll see. Nebelfang's been upgraded. The Elf gauge during the battle. The gauge on the left side of the screen shows Elf being produced. The blue screen portion is for your party and increases when you attack, guard, evade, or attack. The red portion is similar for the enemies and works in a similar fashion. Later on, it'll be like a big focus of like that stuff will kind of help determine whatchamacallit. That stuff will help determine like what's the word? Mystic arts.
Victory is ours.
We don't have to worry about that right now. Also, if you saw there was like the fence shard, we're gonna be able to augment stuff soon, and I love that. That's gonna be something. That's one of the main reasons I'm gonna be fighting a lot of stuff.
Let's do this. Eat this. Not yet. Demon Fang. Slow him down.
Each new discovery brings us one step closer.
Learning arts via skills. Some arts can be learned from skills. Multiple skills may offer the same art, and it doesn't matter which you choose. However, if you learn the same art from more than one skill, its effects will stack, making it more powerful. You may also be able to earn new titles by using the same arts repeatedly. That's kind of what you really want to do, is you just want to keep on using them over and over. I believe generally it's around, I think, 200 is what you want to aim for. So sometimes you're just basically going to go into the field and fight enemies just so you can increase your art usage. It's kind of par for the course at that time.
Stand guard. Oasis of Perils. Weapons of Fury.
Strike. Win. We won't fail.
There we go. Increase our XP gain. If you want to give a boost to the portion of your Elf gauge, try attacking enemies from behind on the field. Doing so will provide you with extra Elf. However, the same applies to enemies, so stay on guard while traveling. That's why I've been trying to focus on getting used to that when using like the kid characters. So, yeah.
Game on.
Watch your step. Each new discovery brings us one step closer.
I love that you can just basically spam it. Dualizing shards. Sometimes enemies will drop items known as shards. If you dualize these shards with weapon or armor, you can add effects such as added defense or HP restoration to your gear. If you come into possession of such a shard, make for the nearest shop post haste. Yep. Honestly, we're just gonna boost up our HP a little bit.
Each new discovery brings us one step closer.
Nice, 116 from that one. Learned Vitality. Attributes are the attack characteristics associated with particular arts. The Beast attribute, for example, increases damage to Beast type monsters, while the Slash attribute is effective against enemies weak to slash attacks. So for like Asbel, a lot of his like sheath weapons will be like strike, while the burst arts are a little bit more on the line of doing slash. Ooh, nice. There we go. You don't have to worry about art usage at chain capacity during that time. Enemies are about to get theirs though soon, so we gotta be careful.
Brings us one step closer.
I can't lose.
Flames are passion.
Eat this! There! Eat this!
Oh boy.
Getting serious here. Watch your step.
There! You won't live to regret this. Eat this! There!
Watch your step.
Eat this!
We're gonna get that beef bowl though, so that's nice.
Breath of flame.
Strike! Not yet!
Weapons of fury.
No one can stand before my blade!
Except it didn't activate. Post battle when parties is. It didn't work. Oh, is it party's HP or someone's HP? That's a problem. Let's do that. Someone's HP. And that's in battle. Wood chunk. Ah, nuts. When I decide to set up shop in the forest, the place just gets destroyed. It seems really dangerous over there. Just make sure you're prepared. Morena flowers. Flower power.
Hold on.
Yes, sir?
These are merino flowers. Combine them with water of absolution, and you have the raw ingredients for a holy bottle. Wait here a minute.
I've studied for 7 years, and I still didn't know that. Am I really ready to become a knight?
What's on your mind?
Nothing, sir. It's just you're so knowledgeable about everything, and it makes me doubt myself.
He's older.
Knowledge for its own sake is meaningless. But this is information that can help you to protect yourself and others when you become a knight. Remember it.
Sir.
Let's see. Stamp cards. When you make purchase at a shop, you'll sometimes get stamps on the stamp card associated with the town. For every 10 stamps you receive, the town shops will band together and offer a special bargain item for purchase. You can also earn stamps by selling items and duelizing. So, the turtles have their own, all of, like, the different towns will have their own, so it's a really nice aspect. While we're here, I like that we have lefty and righty still. Let's go ahead and, let's see. This will give us defense 2, leather guard, give us the grand quality, but I think let's go ahead and get the defense one for this. So we'll get the sunny quality. Enhancing is a form of dualizing where you combine a shard with a piece of equipment that doesn't yet contain a shard. Once you do, any effects in the shard will be transferred to the equipment. If you use that gear enough in battle, it'll become tempered, which will raise its effectiveness. And then you can be able to keep on increasing over and over and over, which is very, very nice. Water of Absolution. Let's go ahead and do that. Chicken and rice. Make a grilled chicken bowl. Grilled chicken bowl with a egg. Makes a chicken and egg bowl. Actually, you know what? Might as well. That's fine, because we get more stamps. And stamps are lovely. I've returned, but if only for a moment. That is all good. Hope you have a good day. No worries, no worries. You know what? Let me just go ahead and get a quick 1000k. Hi there, monster.
Each new discovery brings us one step closer.
Nice. We've already done that one in the past, so we don't need to do that right now. Iron Tunic, lovely. We're gonna go ahead and put that on Asbel. We lose out on some physical defense, but we get some increased defense and evasion, so fine with it. One bread has been made. Oh.
Each new discovery brings us one step closer.
Okay, bench HP has been gained. Oh boy!
Remember your training. Watch your step.
Lovely, and petrified.
Each new discovery brings us one step
Homie is such a good addition to the team. Let's go ahead and make a quick path over here now. I think you can lose, if I'm gonna be real. Oh, you're trying to psych yourself up? Ah, shit.
No one can stand before my blade.
Ooh, there we go. Tempered now, nice. Doesn't take long for items to be tempered. Okay, so dual impact gives us Ice Dragon. We can get that in a little bit. We don't need that right this moment. Chipped Claw. We're gonna do a little bit of grinding, basically. Get us some shards if we can, right off the beginning. Come here, monsters! Oh boy.
Each new discovery brings us one step closer.
Yeah, basically 7 years have passed. A little taller, a little cooler, you know. Oh, you know what I want to do? Let's go ahead and switch him over like I wanted to get that. Let's see, I think there should be, yeah.
Not bad, don't you think?
Nice. There we go. Nimble Fang has been increased. When you fight with great skill, you may be able to acquire even more titles, so always give it your all in battle, even against weaker opponents. Oh, of course. We get more stuff. We love stuff here. Stuff is very nice. God, I forgot how slow that was.
Victory is ours.
Okay. Monster over here. God, I just love that we have the sheath sword combat again.
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
Nice, gives us dual impact increase. One more bread. God, that's just funny that it's literally just a 1% chance just from running around a lot. Go ahead and start boosting that a little bit. For this, let's go ahead and make it so that this is a little bit higher chance. Dualize pudding with some bread. make some pudding cake. We love that. Right. Let's go with hard. I think we need to combine these two later. So for now, we'll just do that, and then we'll give this, so we can increase that. And do the same for you. Go around fighting a little bit, just so we can temper this all. Oh boy. Getting beat up.
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
Is that?
Game on.
Flames are passing through. Weapons of... It will take more than that to stand in our way.
Let's see. Go back to whence we came.
Let's keep moving.
Attack Shard, Rock Lance Adept already. Let's see. So how many times have you used that? Oh, 40. So I guess each one is different. Honestly, that's fair.
Let's get this underway. Flames are passing through.
Okay. You won't live to reveal it.
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
Photon Burst Adept. Armor's been tempered. Nice.
Let's get this underway. Flames are passing through.
We're gonna be going and continuing stuff soon. I just wanted to get the initial stuff up.
Let's keep moving.
Malik's weapon has been tempered. We can now extract. Going to try and dodge enemies a little bit. Get over here. So this will give us, right, so these are little gems that you can get to increase stats and stuff that you can be able to equip on people, I believe. So they can be very useful. Extracting is a form of dualizing where you combine two pieces of tempered equipment. When done, the top effect from each piece will be combined into a gem, and the equipment used will then return to its non-enhanced state. You can then dualize the equipment again if you so desire. So it's just going to keep on being able to cycle through, and that'll make the weapon stronger and stronger, effectively. Another defense one. And we can do a C gem for defense and attack. Fusing is a form of dualizing where you combine two gems to make a new one containing the most powerful effects of the previous two. Depending on the qualities of the gems, the effects carried over may change and or increase the rank of the new gem. So, very, very good. You want to keep on doing that, honestly, with all of them. Let's just keep on increasing, so that way we can get double attack soon. God, I just want to, like, boost us up. But we'll keep ourselves. I just want to see what we get for the first one. Alright, we're gonna just go over here. We're getting closer to both of them getting their stuff. So, time to reconvene with some knights.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
And while we're doing this, I'm gonna eat.
Early reports on the missing villagers appear to be true. We found no trace of them.
It looks like there was a fire.
So it does. A bad one from the state of things. Any connection between the fire and the missing villagers?
We're looking into that right now. If you could lend a hand, it would be much appreciated.
You heard them, Asbel.
Yes, sir.
Is this the cadet we've been hearing about, Captain Malik?
This is Asbel Lant. Today is his first field mission.
It's an honor to meet you.
All right, let's get started. First, we'll split up and take a look around the village. If you find anything, let me know ASAP.
Yes, sir. What's that? I shouldn't call the now, where did it go? Was that a dog? Damn! What the hell is this? We will survive! Why can't I hurt it? I'm not about to lose here.
Time to power up!
It worked. All right.
Let's go ahead and put in Lightning Strike. Ow! Ow! Okay. Oh boy. Thank you for waiting. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, I need you to chill. little bit. Oh god. Okay, no, this is it. This is it. I don't think I have, like, that lag that happens when you use an item. But we're gonna try. I could use an item from... Oh god. Oh god! Oh god! Darn it, I couldn't be able to. Okay. Gonna switch to moderate for that. When you're doing like these, since I'm not like trying to do like very high grindy grind, hard can be a little bit difficult when you're alone. Just a wee bit when you're alone. That's the one downside.
He will survive. Okay. Okay. Why can't I hurt it? I'm not about to lose here.
Oh no!
It worked. All right.
Game's like, I haven't done this already, so... time for you to learn. Okay. Okay. Stop stunning me! Yep. Oh god. Darn it, I was too late. Okay, come on. Come on. There we go.
Somehow.
I love how it's still giving me the tips, even though I've already done some stuff.
Beat him. But what was that light from my hand?
It was when you turned Super Saiyan, bro.
What is this thing?
Demonic dog.
Did you slay this beast?
Yes.
Yes, sir. It attacked without warning, so I defended myself.
Captain, do you think this creature is responsible for the missing villagers?
Could be.
It's certainly possible. I found evidence of wild animal attacks while I was exploring the village. This thing could have been part of a larger group, but we'll need more info to be sure.
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
You have our gratitude, Captain. I think we can take it the rest of the way.
Understood. Asbel, we're done here.
Huzzah!
Thank you for your assistance, Asbel-Lant.
Of course, sir. I'm glad I was able to help.
Indeed. Your efforts may have unlocked the core of this little mystery. Captain Malik has chosen well. I look forward to having you in our ranks.
Now, this boy is no knight. Not yet, anyway.
Forgive me, sir. You're a lucky man to be trained by the captain himself. Do not waste the opportunity.
Thank you, sir.
Indeed.
I appreciate the advice.
This ends your first field mission. Let's be on our way back to the capital.
Oh, nice. Let's go make some more merino flowers as well. Don't worry about the follow-up. We'll handle the inquiry and the paperwork. Let's hope the monster you slew was responsible for attacking the town. Such a fell creature. I've never seen its like.
All right, we'll head back the way we came. You take the lead.
Yes, sir.
Asbel, I was glad for an opportunity to see your true prowess. But I must admit, I was surprised at what I witnessed.
Surprise, sir?
That monster was ready to destroy you. But then you suddenly... Well, I'm not sure what you did. Why have you kept this ability hidden?
It's nothing I've tried to hide, Captain. In truth, I'm not sure how I beat the thing.
You could be ready for real action now. I might even have to challenge you to spar one of these days.
Huh?
Did the Captain just praise me?
Oh my god! He just praised us! Senpai noticed us!
Let's do this.
Keep it cool. Weapons of fury. This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
Oh, wait, what is... Why do you have that? Why'd you change that? Hey Rod, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. And yeah, the senpai who noticed us, oh my god!
Remember your training. Watch your step.
Technically he's like, sensei noticed us, but you know, still. Semantics.
That was hardly worth turning my blade.
Oh, let's also, let's just switch it back to hard mode, now that we have 2 people again. I can't wait to get the other members of the party, honestly. There's certain people that I enjoy playing. One that's... I don't know why I enjoy playing them so much, but it's just fun. Sounds like he has had a tough mission. Ooh, we want to temper these as well.
Stand guard. Oasis of peril.
Okay.
I'll be real, Malik has some of like the most interesting attacks, but it's also like some of the most zany attacks. It's just... He has some really stupid things, I'm gonna be real.
Study up on the basics.
There we go. And now we have Ice Dragon Flurry and Exceed. Critical Hunter. Nice. Gives us critical damage plus 10%, gives us Bestial Roar, and gives us Rise. We're taking this one next. This gives defeat an enemy, health gauge up. Okay. Now for you, let's see. I think what I want to do is maybe, let's see. Ooh, adds a physical attack up effect and accuracy plus 15%. And meanwhile, this one is critical rate up and adds physical defense up. Lovely. Let's give you that.
Stand guard. Oasis of peril.
What is his... So, Ice Dragon Flurry... Oh, wait. Oh! During a 3cc AR. So either Dual Impact or Wolfwind Fang, we can now gain access to Icewind Flurry, which is Dragon, Aerial, and Freeze. Let's see. I think I need to, like, have more CC just to be able to. Ah, birds!
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
Nice. Paragon title. What does the Paragon title give us? We're getting all the titles. Heck yeah. Reduce damage, but if it's 1500 damage or more, reduce it by 50%. Bench SP, not in the active party. SP earned is 10%. XP earned is 10%. Ooh, okay. That's not bad, but honestly, Asbel will almost always be in my active party. I think what I'm going to do is it's time to turn back on the double experience. Let's turn maximum speed. So that way Elith will be cooked faster. Level up. Malik's weapon has been tempered. There we go. Let's just quickly go back over here. Temper their weapons, and then we can be able to properly leave. Attack, attack. And we can get a D with an attack and defense. We got another stamp added. And now we can get mincemeat from the turtles. And can we dualize the mincemeat? Ah, we need pie sheet for the mincemeat, so we can make a meat pie. Interesting. Just so I know. Oh, there's some things I missed. Ah, shit. What did I miss? Oh, it's probably the view. It's probably the view for, like, So that's a skit that we missed. Damn it. I was too rushing to get back. Whoops.
Let's keep moving.
I totally just want to get that Demon Fang adept.
Game on.
Keep it cool.
Now. Not yet. Yes. Strike. Gotcha. Demon Fang. You won't. Demon Fang.
You need to study up on the basics.
Okay. Accuracy up.
Stand guard. Watch your step. Did we get carried away?
A little bit. Ooh, Revenge Shard. Interesting. You'll find the North Gate to Verona a little ways south from here.
I think the mission went well. But how are you feeling?
Nervous.
I feel great, sir. In fact, I'd like to take the lead until we return to the academy.
It's good to see such motivation, but before you can lead, you'll need this map.
Thank you, Captain Malik.
The road leads straight there, so
Love
I
that
doubt
you
you'll
keep
get
giving
lost.
us tutorial
But it's good to
stuff.
have just in case. Now be aware of yourself, and don't let your guard down. The monsters on this road have been fierce lately.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So this will tell us where everything is. Discovery points that we've encountered.
Stand guard!
They're grown chicken. Look at all these chicken.
I'm not done yet!
Pork.
Let's get this underway.
We just annihilated the Babu.
We won't fail.
Sometimes restores CC when you guard. Lovely. The T-Fields.
This area hasn't changed much either.
If you don't mind me asking, Captain, who were those knights back in Orlin?
Former students.
I can tell they really trust and admire you. Forgive me for asking, sir, but why did you become an instructor? Surely you'd see more action if you served in the field.
The other knights were more capable.
But Captain, you're an exceptional knight. I can't imagine anyone being better than you.
Flattery will get you everywhere, Asbel. But let's just say the others have a certain something I don't.
Flattery can get you everywhere, but not right now.
I wonder if I have that certain something to become a knight.
No, no, you don't. Oh, let's go ahead and dualize some fur just so I can get that. Pork cutlet. We're getting all the food. Speaking of food, time to get some chicken.
Did we get carried away?
Potentially. Oh, weapon is tempered. Ooh. Ooh, Ruchi's Carta. 100 gold. And some pasta! Yes! I love pasta! I want to go up there.
Let's rest here for a bit.
Yes, sir.
Seeing country like this makes you realize just how blessed Windor truly is. Remind me, Asbel, when did you enter the Knight Academy?
It's been almost 7 years now, sir.
It all passes so quickly.
It's been my honor to learn from you during this time, Captain.
You're the son of a lord, yes? Will you ever return home and reclaim the family name?
Well...
I ask because I'm ready to recommend you as a full-fledged knight.
Really?
In truth, my word is a mere formality. If the life of a knight is your wish, your acceptance is almost certain. You're young yet and still lack experience. But this mission has convinced me that you're ready enough to take the next step.
You mean that?
Thank you, sir.
But this is not a decision to be made in haste, Asbel. Perhaps you should consult with your parents first.
That won't be necessary, Captain. I am prepared to devote my life to the Knights.
Are you sure about that?
Very well. If that is your wish.
It is, sir. Finally, my lifelong dream is about to come true.
I can become a hero!
When we get back, we'll make a little detour to mark the occasion. I assume you're familiar with tactics, right?
It's your favorite pub, sir.
Even a knight needs to unwind now and again. Wouldn't you agree?
Thank you, Captain.
I must say, Windor is such a beautiful country.
But unfortunately, the wars never end.
Where did that come from?
When I was young and naive, I came here with a group of very close friends. One of them stood right here and told me all about how he wanted to create a world without conflict. Back then, I was just a kid with my head in the clouds. At that moment, I believed I actually had the power to make his dream come true.
That's what everyone thinks when they're young.
But something happened soon afterward. Something that made me realize what a pathetic child I actually was.
I see.
Dang.
And I assume that's when you decided to enlist in the Knight Academy.
And lie to your closest friend.
Yes, sir.
More apple gels. Pie sheets! Huzzah! We can now combine it with mincemeat.
Let's do this.
Oh, you know what? It was the giant green crystal that I never got the discovery of. That's what it was. Battle-tested grunt and cold-fronted depth.
Let's do this. Weapons of fury. Now. Not yet. Strong. Fall. Next. Demon Fang. Gotcha.
Photon burst! This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
Bestial Roar has been gained. still good to get. Battle-tested Grunt will give us 2 abilities as well. Gust Stroke and Phantom Pulse. Heck yeah. And adds the aquatic attribute to us. Or to our weapons? Interesting. Gives us dragon resistance and insect resistance. Okay. I want this so we can get the minimum CC increase. I'll definitely be doing like stuff on the side for grinding as well. Just so we're like constantly getting these titles up.
You need to study up on the basics.
Inland Absorb. Malik becomes a Pokemon.
Let's get this underway. Watch your step. Farewell.
Okay, slow him down! I'll keep on getting stronger.
Oh, you know what I keep forgetting to do? That's what I keep forgetting. I'm such a dummy. Oh, she finally made her shop. That's actually really cute. Have a salmon. Oh, you can't go in there yet? Darn it. Let me go in here and steal your stuff again. Ah, new people live here because it's been 7 years. Well, hello there. Your timing is perfect. I've made far too much pie. I need I need to get rid of some of these ingredients. Help yourself. More pie. I checked one of the shiny spots outside of the town and found a Carter card. Here, you can have it. Just kidding. I felt like messing with you. Haha. Yep. That was one of them. This credit card I found is mine. It's basically, the credit card is basically, think of them as trading cards, effectively. Meat pie. Quiche. Yakisoba. Why is it a... Ah! Pasta carbonara. Might as well. Give us some extra bread. Let's see. Up we go. Best Princess Stories. One of 5 books. Interesting. I think that's part of a quest line. And some dried seaweed. Man, they just gotta love the closet seaweed, man.
You know, Asbel, I've been putting a lot of thought into this lately, but what is it that I can really teach you?
What's that, sir?
Some time ago, Victoria told me that you and I were different. She called us complete opposites, in fact.
I have never felt that way, sir.
Nor did I, but that didn't mean it couldn't be true. In fact, I even thought about withdrawing as your instructor.
Please know that I am deeply grateful for all that you have taught me, Captain.
Oh, so my guidance is no longer necessary, is it?
I didn't mean it like that.
Then before you cast me aside, let me ask you a question. Who will you fight for once you're a knight? Or rather, is there anyone you could fight for? Does that question make sense?
Yes, of course. I chose my answer to that question 7 years ago, and it remains the same. I would gladly give my life to protect the people dear to me.
Well said, Asbel. I see you are indeed my student.
Gotta love them.
I guess it's been a while since I've been shopping, because I didn't know about these stamp cards. Let's have a look here.
It's been 7 years since I went actually shopping.
Each city throughout the world uses its own stamp cards. You can collect stamps only
I've
in the
been
city
ignoring
where
the
a card is
turtles because
issued.
of trauma.
When you buy or sell items at a shop, you earn stamps. When you collect enough stamps, you get... What? What do you get?
More items to buy.
These instructions really get you riled up. Oh, you get VIP privileges. Oh, come on! That could be anything! What a pain to have to keep hitting the same shops to collect stamps. But I am intrigued by these VIP privileges.
And that's why I keep on buying stuff. It's a good slogan to have, I'm gonna be real. I'm kind of intrigued by it, you know? That's something for later, it seems. Let's go up here. There we go. Let's go down here. Like that it's consistently giving us those apple gels over and over. I think this is... Oh, pie sheets. Okay. Cool. I'll take it. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. I don't really... At least when I first played this game, I didn't really use the cooking outside of just making new items to just... New cooking items to just put in the old mixer. But I think I'm gonna be a little bit more proactive in cooking stuff, so that way I can be able to, like, just have stuff to give to the entire party for healing. Moji-kun plushie. 0912110. Don't know what that is.
A toast in honor of Asbel Lunt's promotion and the start of a long and glorious career. May the wind guide our blades.
May the wind guide our blades.
So awkward.
Thank you, Captain. I hope to continue training under you even after I become a knight.
Relax, Asbel. This is a celebration. Let tomorrow take care of itself.
Being a knight is all I ever wanted. I need it, Captain. I need to be strong.
Nothing good can come from haste, Asbel.
When I left home, I swore to become strong. I swore I would never again fail to protect someone.
Mm-hmm.
So when I'm not training or fighting, I feel like I'm wasting time.
Seeking the strength to help others, eh? It's a noble goal. And if becoming a knight helps you achieve it, then so much the better. But there are some things even a knight cannot protect. You would do well to remember that.
Understood, sir.
All right, enough wool gathering. This is your celebration, so eat up.
Yes, sir. Whew. Thanks for the meal, Captain. But I can't eat another bite.
Good. Now, maybe next time we'll celebrate your entry into adulthood with my favorite cocktail. Come. We should return to the Knight Academy.
Yes, sir. Royal Knight documents. It's a request item. Cedric's been acting strange lately. I should probably inform Duke Dallin. Sounds like they're going to induct one new knight this year. I wonder who the lucky sap is. Hey, don't stare at me like that. I'm nervous. It's not my fault people call me by my title. So what if I spend a lot of gold in the shops? No, I get that. How was the special apple gel juice? Did you like it? Let's put that in there now. Ah, right, that's something I can't wait to duelize.
Oh my goodness. Could it be that it's really you, Asbel?
No, wait. Then, Sheria. Sheria, it's you.
Yes.
I can't believe it. This is crazy. I haven't seen you in 7 years.
He's forgetting the fact that he
What
kind
are
of
you
lied
doing
to
here?
her about leaving
When
and
did you
everything.
arrive?
A little while ago.
You should have told me. I could have picked you up.
Didn't you get the letter?
Letter?
Your mother sent you a letter begging you to come home.
Oh. Well, I was on a mission. I haven't been here for a while. Wait a minute. Did something happen?
Lord Aston passed away.
There you go.
What? You mean to tell me that my father is gone? What are you talking about? What happened?
Calm down, Asbel. You're Sharia, right? Let's talk about this inside. Please, both of you follow me. Asbel, pull yourself together, all right?
My father... dead?
This is honestly a really good... Honestly, like, this is one of the big things of why the child arc
The border dispute between Lance
really
and Fendel has
hits.
turned desperate. Your father is having difficulty coping with the situation.
Because if we didn't have, like, the information from when he was a kid of, like, his family relation with his father, this would hit differently. But now that we know, like, they've been having difficulties between the both of them, because Aston was doing what seemed to be in his best interest for Asbel, but also wasn't really fully listening to his son. Because I'm going to be real. It seemed like Asbel was openly saying to people he wanted to become a knight, and Aston seemed to probably not. I'm assuming he's been saying that for a while, and everyone was just like, "Ah, you joker, you're going to become the Lord." No, guys, I want to become a knight. The good Lord, like, honestly, the one who's the Lord of the town is this one, like, looks to Hubert, and then Hubert disappears. Well, that's bad. Well, not my problem. I'm gonna go become a knight. But now that can never be resolved.
Please come home before the fighting takes an even more serious turn. I had no idea things were so bad.
We waited to hear from you, but then Lord Aston perished in battle, with Lady Carrie bedridden from exhaustion and grief. It fell to me to track you down. Captain Malik, I've also been entrusted with a message for the Knights. Will you hear it? Launt humbly requests the assistance of His Majesty's Royal Knights in her struggle against tyranny.
The domains of Windor hold great autonomy compared to other nations. They're independent states, in all but name. This makes it difficult for the Knights to intervene in disputes. I see the right of your cause, but things may be difficult.
My grandfather said much the same thing. It seems we can only pray the dispute does not escalate into all-out war.
I will speak with the other Knights, but I make no guarantees. This is a matter most grave, and perhaps they'll feel differently upon hearing the full story.
We are in your debt, Captain.
Asbel,
Sir?
I trust you to be the Knight's eyes and ears in this matter. Return to your home and assess the situation. We need to understand what's really happening. You'll also want to pay respects to your father and look in on Lady Carrie. She needs you now more than ever. Go to her and give her what comfort you can.
Understood.
I must return to Launt as well.
Then you and Asbel should travel together. Send word if you need any assistance.
That won't be awkward at
I'll
all.
let you know if I learn anything on my side as well.
Letter from Mom. Asbel, have you ever used the request bulletins in the ends? Okay, that's certainly something to ask. Oh, what was it that I just... 09121... Okay. Oh. 091210. Let me just don't mind me. Just gonna Real quick, I need to look at something real quick. Totally not related to this chest at all. No way at all. Do 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 do. Totally. Wait, okay. Wait a minute. Oh, does it not have to be every? Okay, that's something I was actually curious about. Totally unrelated. I was right. Okay. I was curious about that. I wanted to just make sure. I was like, do I have to look for more of them? No, okay. It's just a matter of, like, each one has, like, effectively a code somewhere in the town, and it's kind of like, you'll find it, and then you can open the chest. I remembered this. I just couldn't remember if there was, like, a full, like, huge number of digits I have to find. Oh, man. Excalibur? Time to pull out the sword. I can't go any further. There's this really scary instructor. Winter's governed by a king and regional lords who have declared allegiance to his name. However, this also means that each territory is ruled semi-autonomously by the local lord and his family. So even if the king wanted to deploy the royal knights to other territories, the local lords could block him. The more you use an elf mixer, the easier the process becomes. Over time, you get better results. The more you cook, the more its elf capacity increases. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, hi there. Thank you.
I don't remember seeing this statue before.
They built it 5 years ago, so you wouldn't have been around. It's actually the first headmaster of the Knight Academy.
7 years. Has it really been that long?
Yeah, so, how have you been? I mean, sorry. I know you were pretty sick back then, and...
Cut it out, okay? Why don't we dispense with the small talk? We need to focus on the matters at hand.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, you kind of deserve this, I'm gonna be real. I like Asbel, but, he kind of asked for this when he didn't even tell her that he was, like, you know, gonna dip out. So, homie doesn't really have much room to stand on, if I'm gonna be real. Let me just say... No, it's fine. Time to head away. Man, it's a good thing I have the money for this. I guess we can't go back if we didn't have the money. Chariot just looks at us. Glares. Okay, I got some money. Don't worry, don't be angry. Your father is dead, Asbel. Okay, be a little angry.
Once we reach land, I'll look into hiring a turtles transport. You must be exhausted after so much travel.
Thank you, but I'm fine, really.
But what about your illness?
It's gone. It disappeared 7 years ago, just after everything happened. Now I'm stronger than almost everyone I know.
Dang.
7 years. Maybe Sophie is watching over us somehow. I'm glad you're better, Sharia.
Thanks. Me too.
Yeah, this is really awkward. What? What? We've been married 7 years, and that lazy, no-good husband of mine still sleeps all the time. Bother me later. I'm dead, actually. People in Winder should be up the creek without Lake Grail. See what I did there? Nice. Some rice. I do not know where the other discovery point is. That I missed.
Let's do this.
Oh man, this chicken's beating me up.
No one can stand before my blade.
Darn. Give me some milk. Look at this window, a cow. Doesn't she have a lovely coat of hair? What hair?
Let's do this. Strike. Draw. Not yet. Win. Strike. Roar.
No one can stand before my blade.
If she's stronger than everyone she knows, why isn't she helping out in combat? Very easily. It can be determined as shit be awkward right now and she don't want to fight.
Let's do this.
Oh, God.
Strike. Be gone. Win. Strike. There.
No one can stand before my
One day I'll
blade.
get to use the Ice Dragon Flurry. A bird!
Sharia, get back!
Ow!
You little...
Use the power of the shining fingernails!
We will survive!
Tales of Legendia reference, go!
Slash! Dive! Dive! Mow him down! Slash! Fall! Dive! Dive! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Draw! Gotcha! Demon Fang! Gotcha! Victory is ours!
ACC plus 5.
What was that?
What? That light from my hand? I don't know. It just started happening recently.
You're hurt.
Now we have a permanent
This?
scar.
It's nothing. I'm fine.
You won't be fine if it gets infected. Give it here.
What the? Sharia, you can do it too?
Yeah, it just started happening recently. The doctor thinks that incident 7 years ago might have unlocked some kind of unknown power.
An unknown power.
There, all better.
Sophie made them strong.
Thanks.
Why are you blushing?
Kinda funny to see little Sharia all grown up and healing people's wounds. Remember that time I hurt my hand and you tried to bandage it up with a big old sock? Good times.
It's been a long time, Asbel. People change. Also, I can fight for myself now. You don't have to save me from monsters anymore.
Dang.
Let's go.
She angry? And now Sharia has joined the party. Oh, the stream actually stuttered for a little bit? What? At least it didn't fail. That would have been a little sad. Okay, so let's see what she has. I'm gonna be real. It's gonna be good to get her with like the bench HP stuff and everything, but Sharia and Asbel are endgame characters for me. I almost always keep the two of them in the party. I personally love Sharia's kit. It's great. Her attacks and everything. Just chef kiss. I love it. Sharia is a knife thrower. Let's see. Let's give her that for now. So, she has Altruist, which gives enemy health gauge growth down. She has Short Order Cook, party health gauge growth up. And this will also give her the bench HP and physical defense. This will give her some Creus attacks, some critical aim, and some more bench experience, so that's good to have. She can get this for some Creus attack and vitality, but not totally what we're going to be aiming for. By the way, we're going to just make sure that she's going towards 5 for everything. Minimum CC is good to possibly get. Gives stun, vitality, so it's critical when they have max HP. Let's see. She's got 3 costumes we can give her. There's one that I love, but it's gonna take us a long time to get it. Or not a long time, but it'll take us a considerable amount of time to get one of my favorite outfits for her. So it's gonna be a little bit. Okay, so as long as you have the costume on, you actually get HP recovery as long as you're using this specific title. So that's good to know. And I think that's for everyone. I think the one I'm going to be going for is this. Just for the minimum CC up. Okay. So let's see. Removes Freeze, Petrify, Slow, or Arch Seal. Okay. And her tree, she has Swift Pitch, Slash Damage, Blessed Blades, Spirit and Slash. She's got Serpent Tooth. So it's also good to know what the attacks do, because she's obviously more of a range attacker, but she can have some close range, but it's based on her, like, what kind of, it's kind of based on, like, what you're using for her. Like, you know, like, the up, the down, the left, the right. So, this will pull enemies closer to her. This is 2 piercing shots from daggers with a blessing that makes them stronger against spirit enemies. 3-shot barrage that's stronger against human enemies. A vertical arc of daggers that's stronger against spirit enemies again. 3 daggers thrown in different directions, specially designed to kill ill-intentioned plants. Okay. We've gotten a few of those. Let's get more gel seeds, honestly.
Hey, remember that guy at the Night Academy? Well, he gave me permission to graduate.
How wonderful for you.
Thanks.
But if I'm not mistaken, wouldn't a King's Knight have to stay in the capital?
No, because I'm still technically a student. And besides, the captain wants my report on the situation in Lont.
I see. So you'll return to the capital when the matter is settled?
Yeah, but I'll be in Lont for a while yet. I'm worried about my mother.
Then I guess we should get moving.
Sheria.
An unseasonable chill? If it was an unreasonable chill, then the game is being a little bit... stupid. They have every reason to be, a bit of, against him right now. Do you have the enemy book? Ah, forgive me. Yeah, things are good, cool. Great. Poor Dust. I want to fight things. Let me fight things. Where are things to fight? There we go.
Okay, let's do this. And Bella. Shine on. Ready? Strike. Bear this name in judgment.
You won't fall!
Ready?
Slash!
Strike. Bear this name.
Victory is ours!
Ah, right, you could charge some. You'll activate a blue charge, which lets you choose which art is unleashed. You can choose the art's target. And then you have to hold it to pick. Okay. With a certain skill, you can activate a reg charge, which adds additional attributes to the art. Okay, cool. Something to know about for the future.
I can't lose.
Get ready. There.
Now, be gone. Okay, fall. Demon Fang.
There. Here goes.
Demon Fang. Let's keep moving.
I enjoy her kit once it goes a little bit further in, I guess is a better way of saying it.
Okay, let's do this.
Once she gets a little bit more of her, like, attack arts, she actually can be really fun to use, I won't lie. At least for me.
Hear my plea, tiny sprites. Circle. Ready? Bear this name in judgment. Ready? That should buy us some time at least, right?
Physical attack up.
Okay, let's do this. Bear this name in judgment.
Be gone. Eat this.
Get ready.
Win. Strike. There. You won't live to regret this.
Here goes.
Strike.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Honestly, she's gonna be using her arts almost all the time when you're not controlling her, so the only way for her attack arts to really increase is by using her. A little more money.
I can't lose. Eat this. Eat this.
Get ready.
I'll probably still be using Asbel here and there, especially against bosses, but I definitely want to use her more.
Not yet.
Shine on. Here goes.
I'll keep on getting stronger.
Okay,
Hi there.
let's do this. There. Here goes.
Victory is ours.
Strike! 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 We win! I know it's a lot of work, but you should check every area you visit for new materials and discoveries. Yeah?
Here goes.
20 hit combo. Ah, Scathing Harvest was upgraded. Cool, cool. Yeah, we're going on strike. Wait a minute. I don't know if we want to go on strike. I don't think that's a good idea. Ah, there we go. So this will give us some beast resistance. So sometimes it's actually good to have a lower ranking one, just because of the resistances it'll give you. Oh, boy. Oh, you know what? Just in case. Save outside. Uh-oh, something's going on.
Bailey!
Sharia, come quickly. Frederick has been captured by the Fendalian army.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh no!
Those curs have launched a full-scale invasion of Lant. Please forgive me. I was with Frederick at the time, but was unable to protect him. When we are finished, I am prepared to accept full punishment for this failure. But first, we must attempt to rescue Frederick.
Right. Where did you last see him?
Near the main skirmish between the border fortress and Lant Hill.
All right, I'll leave at once.
I'm coming too.
You too, Lord Asbel?
We can't let those Fendolian brutes take Frederick. Come on, Sharia.
Time to prove yourself once again to your friends. Welcome. Oh my goodness, with that hair, you look just like Master Asbel. Yes, it's me. I've come back. You wretched cur! What? Poison, paralyzasis. Let's do that for both. And then let's just, you know, buy a few again. Just real quick. Restore some HP. Let's see. Mind. I should have probably checked to see if she would have gained... if there's new weapons. Does not look... Oh, wait, no. He has some new ones. Okay, so what do we got? Rice, pickled plum, and we can buy a sage. We'll grab a few pickled plums. Let's see. I think I'll wait and see if we get more of these. That he called Asbel Lord. I mean, yeah. The people don't know that he's not going to stay, at least currently. We don't know how it's going to go. Well, I know how it's going to go. But the people don't know that. They don't know that he's just back as a knight. Let's give you... Let's give you that. And for this, let's give you aim. Iron sword. Let's go with that. And with that, we also can get lettuce. Nice. nice. Bargain Hunter. What does Bargain Hunter give us? 30 damage or less, reduce it by 90%. Not the greatest in the world, but item usage, wait time down is very nice. Gives us infinite wave. That's something to get, potentially, in the future, honestly. I might go for that one, just because of the item usage time lowered, and the getting the infinite wave. I might actually... I don't know if I want to do that right now or not. Honestly, you know what? I might just go ahead and do one thing. Just to help with our grinding a little bit of stuff. Screw it, dude. I love learning skills. Here's the thing. I think these stack, so you could literally get 10 times the amount of XP. Just shoot up in levels. Let's see. Sorted flowers. Shattered bone. Honestly, I forgot to do this in Verona, so we're gonna have to go back there for that eventually. But this is good because it increases our stuff that we can get. Cool. We now have the rise, so I can give it to go with something else for him. Let's see, Guststroke. Guststroke. Yeah. Guststroke is the best for him. And he learns Guststroke. She's close to getting Rise now because of that. And he's close to his next one as well, so that's pretty good. Let's see. In here... I don't know. And we'll do that later. Let's see. Do we have information? Not any dust on it. What a disaster. This is, I should really straighten this up. Just like I remember it. Okay, so there are little things that the character will think up. Which I like. Like, it'll be different depending on who's leading the party, so to speak. Your mother's been caring for me ever since you boys went away. She's been doting on me as if I were her own child, Wolf. But even I find her a bit clingy sometimes. That's when I break out of the old quick step and slip on out of here, just like escaping from a monster. Iron Sword's physical attack? Interesting. Game likes to have a lot of tips. Oh, wait. Nope, nothing over here. Do. I forgot to look in there last time. Is that you, Asbel? Wow, you're as tall as me now. Where's your grandma? So cute when he's sleeping. I wonder if I can pet its belly. Even when I was little, this dog was always asleep here. I like the detail also that the dog was smaller back then. Mince Carta. I'm sure I heard my mother's voice. I like that when he was a kid he did a flip. Now he's just like, no. I don't have time to be like that. I don't got time to be extra. Cherry used to play all the time. I haven't played this in forever. It's her. I think that's her parents. Sorry, I keep on muting. I keep on doing the sneeze. Oh man, I'm all set for now. I don't need anything in here. I shouldn't open this without asking. She will definitely kill me if I open this, is what that translates to. Yep, definitely talk to every single character you see. Honestly, the best way to do stuff, in my opinion.
Okay, let's do this.
Uh-oh, maybe I should,
Here goes. There you go.
stick with just using... Oh boy!
Oldest name in judgment. Here, get ready. Get ready. Strands of tranquility give name to your miraculous soothing light. Healing circle. Miraculous soothing light. Healing circle. Strands of tranquility give name to your miraculous soothing light. Healing circle.
I didn't fight all those enemies for nothing.
Nice, okay, she gets her eyes. There we go. Let's give you... that one. We'll also switch up the characters. Pretty ribbon. Okay, yep, that's why I didn't want to go and buy it, because I was pretty sure that we would get it anyway.
Okay.
I find it funny they give it to her immediately.
Here goes. There you go.
Win!
There you go.
Not yet!
I didn't fight all those enemies for nothing.
Oh yeah, that gives us a ton of SP actually. Holy heck. That helps out. That helps out a ton.
This road hasn't changed at all in the past 7 years.
That's not true. There are lots of differences if you just take a moment to look. Maybe time just hasn't moved on for you.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I am just living in the past.
How so?
I have so many regrets about who I was 7 years ago. I've devoted my life trying to reclaim what was lost. And
Stop it.
Just stop. She's dead and there's
Damn.
no going back.
Okay. Okay, there's some in there.
Let's do this. Bear this name in judgment. Bear this name in judgment.
Ooh, wait, we now have the... Ah, that's the gust stroke. Nice.
I didn't fight all those enemies for nothing.
Yeah. Honestly, I like it. I like the bears. Or at least I like their design in this.
Okay, let's do this. Bear this name in judgment. Bear this name in judgment.
You won't live to
Bear this name in
I didn't fight all those enemies for nothing.
Nice. All of our equipment is tempered. Poison needle. Is there anything around here? Because I feel like there's supposed to be. Am I wrong? I might be wrong. Poison charm. Do.
Okay, let's do this. Bear this
Okay. These are definitely the Babus.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Have a good one. Armor has been tempered.
Okay, let's do this.
They're like, we need to run!
Bear this name in judgment. Bear this name in judgment.
I didn't fight all those enemies for nothing.
Infinite wave.
Okay, let's do this. Bear this name in judgment.
I like that they have more, one of the little details here is that when we were here last, we would just almost like fall off of things over and over and over. And now we have more balance now that we're older. It's one little detail that I like. Nice. I don't know if we fall down here. I honestly can't remember. But I figure I'd come down here anyway.
Bear this name in judgment.
We gotta bail.
Bear this name in Bear this name in judgment. There you go. That should buy us some time at least, right?
Phantom Pulse. There we go. And now for you, this is item usage time down. When revived, gets a little bit extra HP recovery. Thank you. I want that. Don't need anything else. I'm gonna be real. Just that. Good enough for me. Oh, I didn't do that. Oh, that's me being dumb. Look at me, big dum dum, hee hee.
Okay, let's do this. Bear this name in judgment. There you go. Ready? Strike! That should buy us some time at least, right?
Got some soul orbs as well. Nice. Okay. I can now, I think, turn off the triple. I'm glad I don't even have it as like a 5 times XP, because I can only imagine what that would give me.
Bear this name in judgment. time at least, right?
Actually, what was the rapid? Oh, we were on the rapid retriever. Okay. And we're on bargain hunter for you, but honestly, might want to go with that. Then I do that. Press X while casting to increase the casting speed of Seraphic Bolt. I think at that point I can switch over. Just take that.
Okay, let's do this. Okay, goes.
Mow him down!
Here goes. Here you go.
Okay, gotcha! Fall!
Here goes. Ready? Strands of tranquility give meaning to your miraculous soothing light. Here you go.
Let's keep moving.
Learn Survivor, which is lovely. Now we won't be stunned sitting there just for as long as we have. So Infinite Wave is a 4. Okay. Nice. Oh, so it's an up-down. Okay.
Get ready. This ends here.
Yeah, Infinite Wave is the one I love.
Get ready.
I just need to increase her her CC to be able to use it more.
We won't fail.
I love using that one. Art Apprentice. Okay. Critical rate up during combos. Heavy user of low rank arts, the foundation of any good combo. Yup, yup. Gotta stick with those foundations. Just like the foundation of our childhood. Frederick, you're not allowed to die!
Lord Asbel, look.
Ah, shite. Frederick! No!
We're coming, Frederick.
Okay, let's do this.
Got you, homie!
Shine on. Here goes. Bear this name in judgment. Oh, miraculous soothing light. Healing circle. There you go. Get ready. Shine on. That should buy us some time at least, right?
Take this knife. Improving equipment. When you dualize equipment with a shard, it raises the base stats of the gear, in addition to adding the effects of the shard. Blah, 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 blah. I've done it a lot at this point. God, I remember for Sherry, I got like something up to like plus 22 at one point. It was a really like shitty weapon, I'm gonna be real, but I just kept on doing it for no reason.
Lord Asbel, I never dreamed to meet you here. I don't deserve your presence after what has happened.
I know about my father, Frederick. You don't need to apologize.
Lord Asbel.
Look! More Fendelian weapons!
Uh-oh. They got tanks!
When did Fendel get their hands on those?
I don't know, but they're laying waste to our forces.
Fendel's not messing around. The town's going to be in serious trouble if they get through. We have to stop them here.
We've attempted numerous frontal assaults, but we simply lack the men to combat them.
Then we'll have to get clever with the terrain. Maybe we could drop them off a cliff.
A cliff?
The meadow on Lawn Hill isn't far from here. I'll distract the enemy. You go ahead and lead our people to safety.
What are you going to do?
You'll see.
I got this. And I'm crazy enough to make it work.
Hear me, people of Fendel! I am Asbel Lant, son of Lord Aston, and Knight of the Windor Kingdom. If there are any warriors among you, let them step forward and face my blade!
Well, that's one heck of a
That got their
challenge.
attention. Now I just have to lead them to the meadow. Sharia, go with the others. I can handle this myself.
No, you can't.
I'll be fine.
They're coming! Sharia, go! Run for the meadow!
Ah! Don't let it catch us! It'll eat us! Oh, shiny. Just imagine. They can't catch us here. We're safe. When do you think go back? Maybe they did. Maybe they left. Are they foolish enough to follow us up this hill?
Behind us!
We're almost
Yes,
there.
they are. Now, Asbel, how the hell are you gonna make them? Okay, there you go.
Look out!
Okay. Okay, that's more than the 3 that we saw. Render distance, you're being mean to us. Uh-oh. Hey, cannon fire's not allowed.
Sharia!
Uh-oh. The flowers.
Damn it. Not again.
Stand and fight.
It's all over. I didn't protect anyone.
You can. Stand and fight.
This can't be happening. No!
Slice the bullet. Oh, you're gonna go Super Saiyan. That's fair. You both are going Super Saiyan. Oh, never mind. Excalibur? Ah, no, instead Resurrection. I see.
What?
You cast the revive spell, Asbel. How the hell did you do that? You can't use magic. Ha, take that, Sharia. She's not dead and gone. She's back. I don't understand this shit.
Sophie?
I mean, I know, but I can't. I have to pretend I don't. Sophie, how the hell are you back?
She can't fight them alone!
Yeah, she can.
Come on!
Okay, let's do this!
basically sit for a little bit. Just ignore me. You're not supposed to see me. Oh boy. Ooh! It was like, it's finally time to target. Oh boy! It's such nonsense what I'm doing. This is what I love doing. Just sometimes just sit as the healer and just watch as you just keep on doing the stuff. Oh, oh, they killed her. Oh boy. There we go. We cheesed that. We cheesed these fights. Oh dang, we got a lot of SP from that. A lot of XP as well. Life gains Sophie earned X Paralyze, and Sharia earned, or learned, not earned. Gain the critical hitter. Lovely. Asbel, what the hell happened? You need to explain yourself, young man. How long have you had the reviving spells?
Sophie.
And why don't you use them more?
It can't be Sophie.
What do you mean it can't be Sophie?
Sophie's gone. She's been dead for 7 years.
Nah, she's just been sleeping in your heart. She pulled a Vanitas.
Sophie?
Who's Sophie? I don't have that memory.
Is it? Has she lost her memory too?
Who? What are you talking about? Sophie didn't exist. Just a figment of your imaginations.
Follow me. There's something I want to show you. "7 years ago, me, Sophie, and Richard all came to this very spot and swore a pact of friendship. Look here at this tree trunk. Well, do you remember anything?"
I don't know. But just looking at this tree makes me feel somehow strange. It's like looking at something that's very precious to me. So, what does it mean?
You can't be the real Sophie. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. Even still, I can hardly imagine you as anyone else. I mean, you look just like her. Wow. So what happens now? Do you want to come back to town with us?
That would be best. It's really dangerous here.
Okay, then let's hurry back. I'm starting to get worried about the others.
Yes. Let's go.
A Sofaria seed?
Actually, the tree is just as important as the friendship. Basically, they did a little friendship pact.
Sophie is watching over us after all.
Asbel, Richard, and Sophie did a little friendship pact on that tree. By writing their names on it, that meant that their friendship would be eternal or some shit. So, that tree is just as important as their friendship, basically, because it's kind of the symbol of the pact. Okay, she's got the jogger. Proof of fulfillment that comes from traveling far enough to be considered healthy. She has gotten sensor flare, bench XP, and paralysis from that. She has critical hitter. Take that for now. Ooh, lovely. No. I take away your joke. Haha. And teehee. What is this? Oh, right. The Ruti costume. I was like, I didn't take that. Except I did, apparently. Teehee. I might take that money soon. Soon, but not now. I want to make room, because we keep on, like, hitting these, we keep on hitting out these, whatchamacallit, apple gels, like, over and over and over. Sophie sacrifice.
So, where did you come from? I don't believe it. We know a girl who looks just like you. I don't understand what you're talking about. Who are you? It figures.
No, I think this really is.
Sophie died 7 years ago. Face reality. Stop seeing things how you wish they were.
I mean, okay, Sharia, I'm gonna be honest. I have to agree with Asbel because, she looks exactly the same. So, if she's, not, then what the hell is this?
Sharia.
So what happened? How did this girl die? Well, that's...
She died protecting us. She sacrificed herself because we were important to her. Because we were friends.
Dang. Yeah, it definitely doesn't sound like me. That's crazy.
I think that's all of them.
You're right. She's a fey creature.
Be careful, everyone.
Exactly my thinking. She was born from the plants.
Victory is ours.
Probably should have checked that save point to see if there was a skit, but oh well.
Did everyone make it to safety?
Yes. We're all alive thanks to you. However, many people were wounded.
Dang.
Daddy! My daddy's hurt! Don't worry. I'll help your daddy get better, okay?
Aww.
Where are the injured?
In the town square.
I'm going to go see if I can help.
Bailey just looking
Sharia
up.
has been a comfort to us
Okay.
all.
Okay, wait a minute. I saw that hand glitching out a little bit. I saw that hand being a little wonky. His arms are kind of not.
It's almost like she's Lawrence' guardian angel.
His arm.
What happened to Fendel's army?
His arm is clipping through the glove.
They pulled back, but they're still within Mont's borders.
That glove does not want to
They've
move.
constructed an encampment just in front of the border fort. Unless we destroy that encampment, we'll never be able to drive them out.
Do we have any intelligence on it?
Yes, I submitted a full report to Lord...
Good. I'll check it out when I return home.
One more thing. Frederick and Lady Carrie are waiting for you at the manor.
Yeah, of course they are.
I understand. I'll go to them right away.
She's the Lorax? Yeah, the Lorax is a fake creature.
"7 years. This is quite the homecoming."
One second. Sorry. Nail was bothering me. I have a bad trouble with, like, biting my nails. It's a bad habit. My nails break easy. I just don't like how they get stuck on stuff because of that.
Never mind. It's nothing.
So when I notice it, it's like I need to just immediately
Let's go
take care of it. No, Sharia! I sad now. I sad forever. We leave. We leave forever and ever and ever. It's great to have you home. You must be thrilled to be back. My dad's dead. You must be thrilled to be back. Uh-huh. A moist crystal. Moist crystal with an iron sword turns into a katana. Gauntlet, let's see. Give her that. Yeah, yummy crystals. We eat them.
Asbel!
Oh my goodness.
Hi, Mom. I'm home.
Oh, I missed you so much. I'm so glad you're back. After what happened to your father, I've been so very worried.
I'm sorry I wasn't here. And I'm glad you're all right, Frederick.
I owe you a debt I can never repay, Lord Asbel.
Did I miss the funeral?
Yes, I'm sorry. We simply couldn't wait for your return. Your father fought bravely and died defending his home. I pray that is of some comfort to you.
I understand. Thank you for being there during his final hour.
You are too kind.
Asbel, please. Please don't leave us again.
The problem there is that Asbel's still a little shit in a bit, like, kind of like in a way, so...
You must stay and rule in your father's place. We have nowhere else to turn.
No, you can do it.
That's why you've come back, right?
Right.
I came back to see if you needed anything, and assess Lon's current condition.
Asbel, you can't mean to return to Barona. Not after all that's happened.
I know what you're trying to say, but I need some time. I need time to think.
We left your room just as it was.
I feel
Please
bad
feel
for his
free
mom.
to use it as you like.
Thank you, Frederick. Sophie, I'm going to check out my old room. Wanna come?
Asbel.
I'm sorry, Mom.
Aww. Poor mom. Doesn't deserve this.
Dad, we never had a chance to understand each other.
You had plenty of chances to understand him. You just didn't want to go back.
If I'd only known how bad things were here. If only I'd accepted my role as your heir. Then none of this would have happened.
Well, you never know about that.
What am I meant to do?
Take on the role of the Lord.
I've spent 7 years training for knighthood, and now I'm nearly there. I wanted to be strong so I could protect people, but I couldn't protect anyone, could I? Not even my own father. And then he died protecting his own people.
Protect. Protect everyone.
You know, it's because of you that I wanted to be strong in the first place.
Me?
I mean, sorry. I guess I think of you as Sophie, you know? This is so weird. It's like I've gone back in time.
It's also kind of funny
But I
because
think I know my answer.
back in
I've
time,
always known it.
she was a bit taller than him. Now she's much shorter.
From the very beginning. Thanks. I think you helped me figure some things out.
I like that they have the freaking
It's
ship
been a while
hanging
since
from the
I've been in
ceiling.
here. Was it always this?
I brought you some tea, Lord Asbel.
Perfect timing, Frederick. Would you please mail this letter for me?
My lord! This is a letter of withdrawal from the Knight Academy.
I will become the next Lord of Lant. It is my duty as Aston Lant's firstborn son.
That means that you can't travel around, and that's not gonna do.
I shall inform Lady Carey immediately. She will be overjoyed.
Sure. Oh, one more thing. I've heard about a report outlining the Fendolian army's encampment.
It's waiting in the study, my lord. Shall I escort you there?
That would be perfect.
I like how, just like old Sophie, this Sophie is literally just in the background staring at random shit.
It feels weird sitting here.
Just like now.
This is... Frederick, do you know if this report is still accurate? It claims we can pass through the seaside cavern beyond Lont Hill and emerge near the enemy encampment. If that's true, we could use the cavern to stage a surprise attack.
Pardon me, Lord Asbel? You look at home here. Does this mean our land finally has a new lord?
It does. I know I'm young, but I'll do my best. I hope you'll help me, Bailey.
I am yours to command, my lord. Have you heard from the Royal Knights? Will they ride to our aid?
Unfortunately, it doesn't sound good. I fear we fight this battle alone.
I see.
As such, I'm considering how to deal with Fendel.
What are you planning?
We attack them head on, sir. I'm joking.
We should strike. It's time we went on the offensive. We can use the seaside cavern to stage a night attack on their main camp.
Interesting. Yes, the cavern should allow us to approach the enemy undetected.
We'll split into small units and regroup near the exit. Then, when night falls, I will lead the attack. Ready the men. I want to be there tonight.
So soon?
The enemy is still recovering from today's battle. The timing is perfect. For the sake of Lont, we must not fail.
We shall begin preparations at once.
Heck yeah.
I want to be a part of this fight, Asbel. I want to help drive Fendel from my home.
Sheria,
I want to go too.
Thank you. Thank you both. We'll leave as soon as preparations are complete. I want to make sure we reach the cavern before nightfall.
I'll be ready.
Huzzah! Let's see. Ba-da-bow, ba-da-bow-bow. Oh boy. Getting a little tired, I won't lie. But let's just do that. Thank you very much for the flowers, Master Asbel. You didn't need to thank me. I just did what I could. Say, Bailey, you wouldn't know what kind of flowers Dad liked, would you? Master Asbel? Actually, I guess this isn't just about flowers. I mean, yes, it makes me sad that I didn't know the most appropriate flower to choose, but honestly, I don't know anything about what he liked. Come now, Master Asbel, in these situations, it's the thought that's important. I think Lord Aston would be happy with any flower you picked for him. Thanks, Bailey. Would you mind placing those flowers on his grave? Of course. Okay, got the costume. Let's see. Besides that. Let's go for that one. Oh. So she straight up got that. give her this one. And you are getting there. Let's take that one for the next stuff. So we can go ahead and give the Shattered Bone. We give both of those. Okay. We're going towards that for him. She's getting closer to a costume and getting more Creus attacks, so that's good. And now we have our first costume. So, let's see. Is it equipped? What do I do? There we go. Boy. Okay, these are all done. I think this is where I'll end at least this, well, it's not really recording this highlight part, so I'm just gonna switch us over to BRB real quick. I don't know if I'll be continuing with this. Maybe I might want to do some grinding, I'm not sure, or I'm gonna think about it. But I'm just going to switch over there real quick just so I have a frame of reference of where this will stop at. So give me just a moment.